Hi Solar, hi Barrack, hi Ender. How are y'all doing? I exist.
What the?
I can be perceived. Edelgard can do a little crime as a treat, yeah. Well, I guess we need to talk to everybody.
The Empire and Bridget were once warring with each other. But now, I have made the decision to be fighting with the Empire. It is a choice of irony, I feel. But I am having no regrets. My belief is with you, and with Edelgard.
I have my entire bag of lost items here, apparently. All, like, 100 of them, jeez.
Edelgard became emperor and raised an army, huh? Who knew the kid had it in her? I mean, yeah, of course, I knew she'd be emperor eventually, but the more I think about it, the more surprised I am.
Hi, Amethyst, how are you?
Thinking about it makes me scared. We're fighting the Knights of Saros. Still, I know you'll figure something out.
No cat.
Black Eagle Strike Force, eh? I like it. It's really a twist of fate that brought me to this side of things, but I'm still proud to be here.
Teacher.
Who are you and why are you wearing Gatekeeper's skin?
I asked Edelgard what happened to my father. He was dismissed as Prime Minister and is under house arrest in the Imperial capital. He always was a greedy, arrogant man. Some would say that this is the fate he deserves. And yet I cannot help but feel indignant. After all his hard work for the Empire, to be disgraced like this. I am conflicted, Professor. I do not know what to do. As the next Duke Ire, should I follow Edelgard into battle?
Yes. There you go. There's the beans. I can't believe it literally broke within the first 10 minutes of stream.
The most important
Why is Twitch
nobles in
integrated
the
throwing
Empire
system
are
like
known
this?
for taking power from the previous emperor, my father included. I didn't think it possible that the Imperial Princess could ascend the throne so easily. However, it seems that both my father and Caspar's are supporting Edelgard. Having both the Minister of Domestic Affairs and Minister of Military Affairs on your side gives you total control over the Empire's military and finances. You must have been making preparations for quite some time without anyone noticing.
Can we still feed the cat? Damn, we can't feed the cat. 0 out of 10 game.
That could have gotten dangerous fast. If I stayed at the monastery, I would have had to fight my father. We aren't especially close, but he's not an opponent I'd want to face. I'd almost rather fight a monster. Anyway, it looks like he's going to be leading the Western units. I wonder if we'll wind up fighting the Kingdom's army, and who decided to fight for the Church.
I'm a soldier, but I had to think long and hard about this one.
Female
Since birth,
gatekeeper.
I've believed in the teachings of Saros without ever questioning them. But Her Majesty's words are true. To think that the Archbishop can take on such a monstrous form.
I've gone and done it now, huh? What would my old man say if he knew I'd sided with the Empire? His Highness must be angry. Dimitri gets super
Hi,
scared when
Nautilus.
he's like that. I wonder how I'm going to die. Ugh, my knees turn to jelly just thinking about it. No, I can't think that way. I promise to fight alongside you. I'm here until the end.
Listen to me. I'm terrified, but I feel so calm.
I believe that this is the first time we have met. My name is Ladislava. I have the great honor of leading Lady Edelgard's personal guard. Her Majesty is as hard on others
I think this
as
is
she
a
on
boss that
herself.
you can fight in one of the
She
other
may
routes.
seem composed, but that is only because she conceals her more passionate emotions. For that reason, she is often misunderstood. But now she has you by her side. I find that most reassuring. I look forward to working with you.
I'm Randolph von Berglies. I'm not very high in the ranks yet, but I'm more or less a general. Just like Caspar, I'm from House Berglies.
You like Caspar's
My
brother
mother
or something?
married into House Berglies after I was born, so my position within the family is rather lowly. But I'm determined to make something of myself in this battle to bring glory to my part of the family, for the sake of my mother and sister.
That sounds like a great way for you to get, like, caught up and die, bro.
I have heard the name Lord Vestra mentioned among the purged noble families of the Empire. He's Hubert's father, but Hubert seems rather unconcerned about it. That alone is why we soldiers find Hubert quite frightening.
Yeah. Honestly, fair.
Professor, if the Church is behind the current state of things, this society in which only crests are valued, then I have no need of it. Edelgard is taking the shortest path to change. No matter how drastic her measures, I agree that this is the only way. That said, if Edelgard strays from her noble path, I trust you will set her straight again. Won't you? I am counting on you, Professor.
It would have made Rhea goop. No, actually. Weirdly, like, Rhea is only really the villain in this route.
Yes. To be frank, I'm not sure whether I should believe all that Edelgard says. But if her words are true, I think it's best to be her ally. So I'll fight. I'm not at ease with that decision just yet, but I'll stick by it.
Well, I guess technically speaking, minor spoiler, Rhea is also the final boss of the route where you side with Rhea.
I came this far mostly on impulse, but I wonder if it was the right choice. Everything will be okay, right, Professor? I'm not wrong, am I? If I know that you think it's okay, I feel like it will be easier to believe in myself.
Imagine making half the world your enemy for the sake of realizing your own ideals. Edelgard is so radiant and strong compared to someone like me. What if I have the power to change the world too? Even just a little bit.
You do. You're an assassin.
Come on, I don't even get my own room here. At least I had that at home. But speaking of home, Hubert told me something. He said my father was stripped of his title. I guess he did as he pleased and opposed Edelgard. Wait, does that mean my father's going to be home all the time now? On second thought, I think I'm fine right here.
It is not up to Her Majesty to bring the students to our cause. That task falls to you. Those who have forsaken their homelands to join the Empire will be feeling vulnerable. You are uniquely able to provide emotional support. Please use that gift to guide others down the path that Lady Edelgard has laid before us. I ask you to do this from the bottom of my heart.
Yuri Manga stayed at the academy.
We will join forces with the main army and attack Garrick Mach. It's a fortress built on steep ground, but it's never seen battle. That means we don't know much about it from a military perspective. But if we use all of the power at our disposal, we will capture it.
Rhea is also the final boss of the Golden Deer route in 3 Hopes, because Claude nearly wins the war and then goes, wait, shit, fuck, wasn't supposed to do that before running back to the monastery to kill Rhea. You have to
From
try.
a purely mathematical standpoint, we most certainly have the power to win. If the battle becomes a clash of beasts within human strength, you will be our only hope. I believe in you. I'm relying on you to lead the Black Eagle Strike Force to victory.
Yes.
Right, right.
What do you require? Farewell.
Welcome.
Oh, we can buy Master Seals now.
This one? Thank you. This one? Thank you. This one?
Why can I not
Thank
buy
you. This one?
multiples?
Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Welcome.
I love the way that he says welcome. Ooh, we could buy a brave sword.
Come back soon.
I'm so sick of it all.
How did we get back to the
There
academy?
is so much to be done, yet all I encounter are new problems and pitfalls. Sometimes I wish I could spend just one day doing absolutely nothing and gorging myself on sweets.
Let's do just that.
Do you mean it? Just the thought makes me happy.
The
But
power of the orb.
Hubert would never allow it.
We're not actually in the academy. We're in the cutscene orb.
Indeed. It may not be possible now, but one day we will know the joys of idling. Mark my words. Is that a
Front-facing
smoke I
Byleth
spy?
jump scare.
Is it so amusing to you, me daydreaming of free time?
You misunderstand me.
Your silly grin says otherwise. But let's put all that aside for now. There is something I've been meaning to tell you. I'm afraid this might sound a bit sentimental. However, I want to thank you. Because of you, I feel I can walk my fated path without losing myself. If I were alone, I might have lost perspective and become a harsh leader with a heart of ice.
That's not even foreshadowing. That's like 6 or 7 shadowing.
But I'm not alone. With you by my side, I'm somehow free to be not only a leader, but simply Edelgard.
Looking at you, Blue Lion's route, Edelgard final boss. Despite the fact that it absolutely shouldn't have been the final boss of that route, but still. I'm glad.
Until now, no one has been able to surpass me, much less command me. I have always been seen as an untouchable princess or emperor. No one spoke to me as an equal or met my gaze without flinching. It was lonely, terribly lonely. The only person I could rely on as I tried to claw my way out of the darkness was myself. But you have been a brilliant light. Somehow you have chased the darkness away. And for that, I will always be grateful.
Apparently have a C support with Ferdy. And A supports with Lysithea and Marianne. Wow.
Hello, Professor. May I speak with you? I
A
was just
cutscene
wondering,
orb.
what do you think of Edelgard? You seem to hold her in high esteem.
What do you think of Edelgard, the person who just picked a fight with the biggest fish in the entire continent? She's got a lot to learn.
Well now, that is not what I expected you to say. You clearly have high standards. And what is your opinion of me? I am at least her equal, am I not? Be honest. Do not hold back. Pretend that I am just a regular person. not this scion of a noble house.
Ferdinand, is now the time to be having this conversation. I don't want to hurt your feelings, but
You think she is better than me?
yes. You've been on the bench since like chapter
I was just
6,
being
buddy.
modest before. Honestly, I have always prided myself on being superior to Edelgard. But evidently, that is not your perspective. I
Dude, she
suppose
has
there
like
is
a
only one thing to
37
do.
strength.
I must demonstrate my excellence.
She's quite possibly one of the single most broken units in modern Fire Emblem. I can't stop you.
Precisely. You cannot stop me. I will prove that you have drastically underestimated me. You think I could ignore such a slight upon my honor? Not likely. Come, Professor. We will begin with battle. Edelgard's skills in combat are no match for mine.
You know, Ferdy, if you truly believe that, go and pick a fight with her. I dare you. She will down you in one hit because she has 37 strength. And you have like 10 defense.
I heard that just the other day, she defeated a demonic beast without assistance.
Yes, she
Well,
did.
Anything Edelgard can do, I can do better. And in half the time. Professor, you can be my eyewitness and timekeeper. Here we go! 2 at once? That's... well, it will be fine.
Why are there just demonic beasts here?
I can't do it. It seems you have saved my life. Thank you, Professor.
Ferdy, she will snap you in half. Exactly. Ferdinand just over here summoning demonic
Edelgard,
beasts.
Do you have a minute?
You want to speak with me? How unusual. Please, come in. I'll prepare some tea for us.
Now, this is just actually in Garrigmach. The other ones were like relatively generic interior rooms. This is just actually the dorms at Garrigmach.
Have a seat. Would you care for some cake?
Yes, please. I never say no to sweets.
Ferdinand spec'd really well for a Kaga game because he heard about there being so many nobles at FE4. He spec'd really well because he was a cavalry like spec'd unit, and cavalry is like the only unit type worth using in FE4 because of how fucking big those maps are.
They're from Enbar. A bit too sweet for my own liking.
Isn't that the whole point of cake? Well, more for me. These are fantastic with this tea.
True. Well, there's no shortage of them. Help yourself to as many as you like. Now then, you wish to speak with me?
So, I, can tell you know a fair bit about me.
Maybe this can wait until you've finished eating?
You can use non-mounted units, they're just less practical. Yeah, I guess there are some swords masters that are like worth using in FE4, aren't there? Or, what is his name? Arden? The fucking armor knight from FE4. Who's cursed to be an armor knight in a game primarily filled with cavalry.
Edelgard, you know a fair bit about me, don't you?
What in particular?
For example, the fact that I have 2 crests.
Arden sits on a castle and defends with his life. That's fair.
Oh, that's hard to believe.
No need to play coy with me. It won't work. It's clear my body has succumbed to the intense pressure of bearing 2 crests. Due to the immense requirements of bearing these crests, My life expectancy is painfully short. You know all of this, right?
Actually, this is the first I'm hearing of it. How would I know unless you told me?
Still won't drop the act, huh? Despite how obvious you've been with your concern about my health, you're certainly consistent. I'm not really in the mood for these games. Given your rank, you certainly have access to all kinds of information that others do not. Clearly, you'd have heard all about me.
Either way, I know now since you just told me. About your 2 crests, your physical weakness, and your short life expectancy. However, according to the principles of crest research, it's impossible to bear 2 crests. Unless you've undergone a blood reconstruction surgery. Is that the case, Lysithea?
It's really funny how crests either do absolutely nothing or ruin Lysithea and Edelgard's lifespan. Yeah. It's fine if you only have 1. If you have more than 1, you're fucked. Except for in New Game Plus, where you can have 7. But we don't look at New Game Plus.
Correct. It wasn't as though I had a say in any of this.
I see. So you've lived through that relentless terror and agony, and survived.
You speak of all of this as though you understand it on a personal level. Edelgard, have you?
You're a good friend, Lysithea, and a valuable member of this army. So I won't have you overexerting yourself. I don't want to lose you. Understand?
I understand.
Good girl. Oh, and if you like those cakes, why not take some with you for later?
There's no need to pander to me, but yes, I'll take those. Thanks.
I was looking away. I had to open the text log to I was like, wait, did I hear that correctly?
Linhardt, I have been waiting for much time. Please, watch me.
Watch what, Petra? Whoa! Hey, careful with that spear!
How did you find that? I did more training.
That was a gif of 2 white lines on a black background.
Ah, you took my advice then. I will say, the problematic maneuver seems improved at least.
At least? It is still no good?
Edelgard dropping the fucking good girl, and everybody looks back to stream. Yeah, real. Including the streamer herself. I had to open the text log because I was like, oh wait, did I hear that correctly? Excuse me?
The spear isn't really my area of expertise, but I've seen enough training to understand the mechanics. I believe I can use that understanding to further help you improve your spear work.
My spear work?
Right. As I said, when you lift up and stab down, the momentum is ruined. You're trying to swing like a giant. You're not a giant, so that's a problem. So allow the spear's own momentum to do more of the hard work for you.
Spear momentum.
You know, this is really funny because nobody in Fire Emblem understands how spears work in modern Fire Emblem.
At the top of my swing, loosen my grip. And then the weight will...
No cap.
Carry it down?
Precisely. When you put too much power into it, not only do you exhaust your grip, you tire yourself out. Got
Yeah, exactly. Why are you swinging a spear?
All that effort is taking its toll on me.
Honestly, that's been a pet peeve of mine with like every Fire Emblem game since like, God, how long? Probably like Fates. Because in Awakening, I do know that in Awakening they thrust with the spears.
You are very clever. I wonder why you have hatred for training.
Because training is too much like fighting, and I'd really rather not fight.
Three Houses
Also,
really
I
likes
find
the
training
swinging
terrible,
spears thing
Anyway,
instead of
good night.
using them as a thrusting weapon.
He does not use his cleverness. It is a very big waste. I want you to use your power, Linhardt.
At the very least, like some of the spears in Three Houses are like, they're not really spears. They're more of like a bladed polearm, which there is a difference, I promise you.
Come back soon.
To be fair, they're going for big spins because that looks really cool, and they do that really well in Tecmo games. Hi, Erica. A halberd? Isn't a halberd specifically like... No, that's a... No, a halberd is like specifically an axe, right? It's like it's a polearm, but it's an axe at the end on one side.
We will soon arrive at Garrigmok Monastery. Forcing a surrender here is extremely
I guess that could also be a poleaxe,
both
but
strategically and symbolically. Of course, this is personal as well. This is where we all came together to learn and grow. I have no intention of yielding to our former classmates, so I ask that you prepare yourselves for anything.
I'm not thinking about friends right now, and I'm certainly not prepared.
Damn it, don't go around saying things that lower morale before we even get started. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fight.
I have nothing to lose aside from my friends who are here with me. Does that answer satisfy you?
I have been ready for this since leaving my land of home. I will fight and win.
nah, the ones that I'm more thinking of, specifically, like for specific example, Dimitri's hero's relic that he gets in part 2 of Blue Lions is it's a spear, but it's a curved blade. That it's not like a sickle on the end of a stick or like a scythe or anything, but it's like a vertical curved blade at the end of the shaft. It's closer to like a naginata, but
How can you prepare to fight? Maybe I can prepare to prepare.
There is no reason that I should not be prepared.
so a glaive, yeah, glaive is a good word for that.
Thank you all. Now, let's talk strategy.
As the raiding force, we will attack the area nearest to the monastery. The Knights of Seros certainly won't stand down after they catch sight of Her Majesty and the Professor. At the same time, the remaining areas will be surrounded and annihilated by the main army. In other words, we are the decoy that must suppress the enemy's most elite soldiers.
We know more about the area near the monastery than anyone else in the Imperial Army. Still, we must prepare for the worst. It's possible we will have to face the Archbishop's true form, the Immaculate One. Fight with all you have, but don't be reckless. As promised, I will leave the command to our professor.
I still find it really funny how they're just like, yeah, that's the Immaculate One, when like there's a whole plot line in like Golden Deer of like Claude finding out about this huge beast called the Immaculate One and being like, I wonder what the hell this thing is, and then just Edelgard's over here like, that's the Immaculate One, fucking get her.
Not only will we all survive this, but we will undoubtedly emerge victorious.
This will be our first battle as the Black Eagle Strike Force. All the more reason to prevail.
Yeah, she does have inside knowledge about it. It's so Oh, by the way, completely random thing. I booted up Fire Emblem Echoes on my capture card 3DS and had a realization about, oh no, poor Flane. I had a realization. I've been putting off, streaming Echoes because, Echoes has... My capture card 3DS is not a new 3DS model. And so it doesn't have a C-stick, and Echoes kind of needs the camera control on the C-stick because it's got like 3D dungeon crawling segments that are honestly really cool. I found out that I could have streamed Echoes way earlier because you can move the camera with the D-pad, and there's an option in input redirection that allows you to map the D-pad to your right stick. So
friends, our opportunity for victory will come, but first we must see to our defenses.
The city's defenders are trying to stall for time. We must crush them swiftly. We should be wary of ambushes as well.
this is also kind of neat. This is
pushed on the left flank. We must push back with equal force.
This is a reverse version of the Chapter 12 map. Usually the Chapter 12 map, you start up here, and I believe it's a defeat boss map because Three Houses is lame and doesn't have many, if any, defend chapters.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
Oh, damn it.
Stay focused.
Damn it, who has the Levin sword?
Oh no.
As you wish.
Of course it's a reversed map, you're playing the other side. I mean, yeah, that's fair.
I will get the victory.
Leave it to me.
Wait, Robbie Damon is also Tobin? I actually didn't know that.
That's my cue.
Put me in there.
I will prevail.
Easy.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually really surprised that Marianne was able to double with that Armor Slayer.
Now, hidden soldiers, attack!
Hubert and Tobin are basically the same role, except Scooby's an evil vizier. You're not wrong. Gosh. Fire Emblem Echoes is really good. It's a damn shame that it released on the 3DS in 2017. So nobody gave it the time of day. Edelgard, kill!
In light.
At least I think it was 2017. I might be mistaken on that, actually. Fire Emblem Echoes is really good, except for the extra misogyny. Yeah.
My efforts are paying.
Yeah.
Such power.
And they added more. How could you add more? At the very least, like, I do like the character designs for the characters that somehow added more misogyny. Man, that is such a fucking weird sentence.
Any experience.
I'd like to stream Echoes eventually. Especially because I never actually played the DLC for Echoes. I know that it's like basically not important at all because it's not story DLC, or the story DLC that's there is not important.
Not.
Wait, is that Gilbert? Chat. We get to kill Gilbert. Christmas came early. Damn, if only we had Annette with us. I would, in fact, make Annette kill her own dad.
So obvious. I like how.
No use.
Edelgard on her way to murder Annette's dad.
Disappointing.
Yeah, thanks for popping in, Erica. Did I not get Mercedes? I did not, unfortunately. I did try. The unfortunate thing is that because this is a new game file, I couldn't really get too many out-of-house characters because I didn't min-max my time in the monastery. Do you have the Delphi shield, or are you weak to arrows? You bastard. Fine then, Marianne doesn't need effective damage to kill you.
Why me?
Oh my god, maybe she does. Okay, Soul Blade still does a good chunk of damage to him. What if? Damn. Sedith, you're actually kind of tanky. Congratulations. You will survive one extra turn, if that.
That work.
There's also unique dialogue on this map if Flame dies before Sedith.
Got it.
Whoops.
Whoops.
So obvious.
Unfortunately, you must die here. You should never have defied the goddess.
Vladislava, no. Oh, shit. Man, Blaine, you were fucking holding out on us. I want to read the text log because I accidentally skipped Flane's dialogue. Defy the goddess. Violet is right there. Jeez, Sedith, you are also holding out on us. Flame, wow, in the one chapter since Flame left us, she went from being like level 12 to being level 26. Man, I want to have this Flame in my army.
Traitor! I will not forgive you for turning on Rhea.
You know, this feels mildly out of character for you, Sedith, considering that you were bitching at Rhea about us literally one chapter ago. Also, tell me, Sedith, what did Rhea do when your sister was kidnapped? Fucking nothing. Now die about it.
I will. I cannot yield.
Senna, please, do not overextend yourself. I am still in this fight.
I'm sorry, Flame. Withdraw if you must.
Also, what was the Ow. Okay. Is Seteth aware Ray is a dragon? Yes. Why would you do that? What? That one's even stupider. The enemy AI is smart enough to not attack an enemy that, like, not attack if it will deal 0 damage. You. Wait, I thought she doesn't have Lightning Axe because I forgot to equip Lightning Axe. Ugh. Petra does have the Levin sword, which I want to give to Marianne, actually. Wait, do you have something that makes you immune to... You kidding me? That's just some bullshit. Fine, make the flyer main boss immune to arrows. Or not immune, but like resistant. But like, don't make the Armor Knight boss not weak to literally all the stuff that's like supposed to pierce through that. Reading the skills exploits the unit. You're not wrong. Yes.
In my master's name, I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must withdraw.
It's okay, you're playing Path of Radiance really badly on purpose right now. What? Here's the real question. What do you mean by playing Path of Radiance really badly? Like, to what extent?
Any experience.
Marianne, wow. That hit rate is awful. She can actually make it all the way there.
I think...
Ugh, got something in my eye. Swordswood Tome is broken and Ikaza's last sword. That's chapter 6. You have better hit rate with melee. You do.
Must protect Garrick Mach. I must protect everyone.
defend the Empire's strength.
Don't worry, we're allies now. I understand you must have many questions, but they'll have to wait until after the battle.
Oh, hello, Rhea.
Seteth, Flame, Gilbert. You put your lives on the line to protect us. I would have preferred to have more time to prepare, but we cannot delay any longer. Come forth. Protect Garreg Mach Monastery from those despicable rebels.
Oh my god! These are used in the base game as well? I thought that these were only used in the DLC.
I'll crush them all.
Her enemies are my enemies.
Oh yeah, use the kid. Good idea, Rhea. Child soldiers. And like, yes, I do realize the irony of me saying that, considering that most of my class is like teenagers, but Cyril's like 8. Cyril's like 8, and anybody who tells you that he's actually like 16 is telling you lies. Oh wow, you have 3 health bars? Ike is also level 15. Oh wait, did you do throne struts? They made the mistake of putting the boss on a throne, and so you just grind it up to you grind it up to as like as much EXP as you could possibly get from it. Wow, why does Bernie do so little damage with the sword compared to with her bow? Oh wait, she's got rank 4 bow. No, that just gives hit avoid and crit avoid. Just let everyone face tank and no one else made it. There was an unfortunate casualty and Shinon.
Predictable.
I love that they put these automatons like directly in the way of each other. Like if Rhea was smart, Rhea would have like had these automatons out. But nah.
I'm sorry.
I can
Also, the completely random thing, the combat animations for these automatons are pretty neat. Also, not using a lance the way that it's supposed to be. I believe that it's just Ike. Though I do believe that I think you might get extra bonus EXP if you escape with more people.
I gotta kill you.
Bonus EXP is great though. It's one of my favorite mechanics in the Tellius games. I'm really sad that they never brought it back for anything.
Predictable. We must.
It's simple.
Watch and learn.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that.
Your sacrifice will not be in vain.
Yeah, great look, Rhea. That still leaves me outside of Catherine's range. Awesome. Get rid of that bullet. Wait, is that the bow that uses magic instead of a... No, damn. Does this game have a version of the Shining Bow? Okay, so we can fly Petra to here and use this. I keep forgetting that you don't have an actual gambit, Caspar. No. Wait, Lysithea doesn't have any 3-range spells? Huh. I only get 1 cast of warp? Rude.
Now I can do so much.
Oh, we're so close. Also, Lysithea and the Death Knight working together. Go, Marianne. I do actually need to be a little bit careful of Catherine. Catherine is kind of scary. She has a brave weapon and is probably level like 27. What of the Flame Emperor and who the fuck he is? Yeah, the Flame Emperor was Edelgard.
Any experience.
We found that out last chapter. Also, Pyre, I just saw your message that was, I don't need bonus EXP. I have a level 15 Ike. Does he have good strength levels and speed levels?
I think...
Still unstoppable.
You to there. And dance.
I'm sorry.
You. His Path of Radiance, he's schmoovin'. To be fair, it is very possible to get screwed on stats with Ike and Path of Radiance, like pretty bad.
Be mindful.
I love Edelgard even more now. That's a sick freaking armor. You should see the armor that she gets later. Uh, 76% chance of taking out Catherine. You know what? Fuck it, we ball.
I trusted you. Lady Rhea trusted you. I won't let you live after what you've done.
Yeah, but you also killed Lord Lonato's son, so, fascist.
Lady Rhea, I'm sorry.
You're also
Please,
upholding a
stay
fascist
safe.
regime. That should have come first, but...
All is well, Catherine. You must not die here.
Oh, wait. I was like, wait, Petra's not doing any damage to this random ass priest over here? Death Knight, I swear to God, Rhea will absolutely fuck you up. Also, is Rhea wielding the Sword of Saros? She is, and the Saros shield. I actually genuinely don't remember. Are you allowed to get these as actual usable weapons? She's got Agnia's arrow. Wow. I'm actually a little bit surprised that you don't do more damage to me. You know, one thing from Path of Radiance that I really wish they had made into a general thing, I really wish that they would have carried over the way that you can direct the they're not green units. You can't direct the green units in Path of Radiance, but you do get to you do get to direct yellow units, like using special commands.
Stay focused.
Death Knight. I really wanted to see what Edelgard's dialogue was, but I also kind of want to see what the dialogue with Rhea is that's for Byleth. And now I can't have both.
You. How dare you betray me? You worthless piece of garbage. I will punish you myself. I will not allow Garrick Mach or my mother to fall.
Yellow units are often derided as EXP stealers. This is possibly why they never came back. But they don't steal EXP. All of the EXP that they get is turned into bonus EXP.
You will not be forgiven!
Professor, look out!
The castle is crumbling! We must escape! Professor, take cover!
Professor!
And then does the same thing happen as in the other routes? Do we get pushed down a canyon?
In Imperial Year 1181, the new Adrestian Emperor, Edelgard von Hresvelg, led a strategic assault against the monastery at Garrick Mach. Though her own losses were great, her foes had no choice but to surrender. Archbishop Rhea commanded the Knights of Seros, leading from the front lines against the Imperial army. After a hard-fought battle, she was forced to retreat to Ferdiad, the capital of Fargus, where she must now plan her next move. With this single attack, the Adrestian Empire officially launched its offensive against the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and the Leicester Alliance. The unification of Fodlan has begun. Part 2. Crimson Flower. Ethereal Moon. Beyond Escape.
I like that the background for this is black.
It is Imperial Year 1185. Half a decade has passed since Emperor Edelgard ascended the Imperial throne. Yet the continent of Fodlan still remains lost.
Wait a minute, you're telling me we just time skip and it doesn't explain where the professor's been for those 5 years?
Fargus, King Dimitri has welcomed Archbishop Rhea and her knights, who were driven out of Garreg to the kingdom capital. As they work to build a unified front, the war with the Empire rages on to the west. Meanwhile, Claude, leader of the Alliance, staves off Imperial intervention by strategically stirring up conflicts between Leicester lords in an effort to feign neutrality. As events unfold, Edelgard and her Black Eagle strike force begin to take action in an attempt to break the war's current state of deadlock.
You fell somewhere? Yeah, but like it's shown in a cutscene in the other routes and it's just not.
How long do you intend to sleep?
We got blasted and just like fucking disappeared from the timeline for 5 years. Like, I know that falling into a canyon and being asleep for 5 years in the other routes is stupid as fuck, but like, we just got blasted and fucking removed from existence within this timeline for 5 years.
Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours. Like so much rain, a pool of blood has fallen to the ground. As spears and arrows pierce the earth, it weeps. And even now, it weeps. In order to survive, they kill. And so the people of this world are lost in an abyss of suffering. They weep as well. The only one who truly knows the nature of such things is I. Or rather, you.
Yeah, why couldn't you do this like 5 years ago, Sothos?
You are a complete and utter fool! Have you not changed one bit? Get on your feet. Right now. I'll coddle you no more. You are just like a child, always needing me to hold your hand.
Sothos, where were you for 5 years?
Hey, are you awake?
Oh, luckily, our maid outfit, pristine condition. Where am I?
We're in a village at the base of the monastery. What are you doing in a place like this? I honestly didn't expect to find someone floating away down the river.
Garreg is upstream of here, but that place was abandoned.
What do you mean?
Huh? You don't know? The Church of Seros isn't there anymore. Though, there have been some folks still living there in the 5 years since... well, you know. Regardless, the Imperial Army has taken over now.
What year is it?
Are you feeling alright? You didn't hit your head or anything, did you? It's the ethereal moon of the year 1185. It's been nearly 5 years since the monastery fell.
But yeah, basically in the other routes, when you hit the end of chapter 12, Edelgard, so Edelgard is the boss of chapter 12 in the other routes. basically what happens is you beat Edelgard, but narratively she kind of like pushes you into a corner. Ray is like, hey, give me a sec, and then the Immaculate One shows up. They don't actually connect to those dots immediately in the other routes, and then Rhea fighting them basically pushes you off of the ledge into a canyon, and you're gone for 5 years. That's the very simplified version of it.
Tomorrow was supposed to be the Millennium Festival, but who's got time to think about things like that?
Millennium Festival.
Yeah, that's what I said. But with the war and the Archbishop still missing it all, I doubt there's a soul to be found who has enough blessings worth counting. Hey, slow down, will ya? Where do you think you're going?
Monastery.
Are you crazy? The Imperial Army is there. Come on, I promise I won't say you're a coward. Just forget about going anywhere near the monastery. You just remember I tried to stop you, got it? It's not on my conscience if you wind up dead.
My students are waiting for me.
Students? You really are crazy, aren't you? There aren't any kids anywhere near that place anymore. Unbelievable.
"5 years ago to the day. If things had continued on as they were, today would have been the Millennium Festival."
Halt! Who's there?
It can't be. Professor? Is it really you? But I searched everywhere and never found a trace. My teacher. What have you been doing all this time? Where have you been?
It was dead.
Joking? At a time like this? You do realize it's been 5 years since you disappeared. Do you have any idea how guilty I felt? How broken my heart was? I searched high and low after you vanished. Although there was no proof, I somehow knew you were alive. All this time, I led everyone as best I could, and fought with all my heart. It's been a difficult path to walk alone.
What the hell does this cutscene look like in Crimson or in Silver Snow?
I'm so happy that you're safe.
Do you still talk with Edelgard in this scene of Silver Snow? Or is it like fucking Rhea or somebody? The rest of the gang is here for some reason. God. Completely, like, completely unrelated thing. The version of this scene from the Blue Lions route is so good. Seeing time skip Dimitri for the first time is chef's kiss.
5 years. Such a short time, but it feels like an eternity ago. Do you still feel the way you did all those years ago? You said then that you would fight at my side no matter how many enemies we should amass. As for me, my resolve has not faltered. I'm determined as ever to see this through to the end.
It's Sedef here.
I will defeat the false goddess. I will save this world from those creatures and give humanity its freedom back. So, my teacher, are you prepared to stand with me?
I am.
I thank you. Truly. Now then, I assume you understand the situation at hand, yes?
I really was asleep all this time.
Another joke? Or are you telling the truth? I suppose you must be. In that case, I'll tell you all that has transpired as you slumbered these past 5 years. And that is where we are now. The war is at a stalemate. Dimitri is the new king of Fargus. It's clear that his territory will continue to support the church. Meanwhile, Claude's leadership has thrown the Alliance into chaos. He maintains neutrality in their internal conflict. The situation has created a deadlock. We've been awaiting an opportunity for our squadron to return to the monastery. With you in the fray, I believe the state of the war will shift immediately. The Church, as well as the Kingdom and the Alliance. The time has come to eliminate them all.
Kingdom and the Alliance?
Although we were of different houses, we were companions who lived and learned together.
Lived and learned. Just like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Some of our ranks are hesitant to battle against them, and against the people of their homelands. However, knowing that you're alive is sure to raise their spirits. Good. Well then, I believe it's time for a little reunion.
I forget, is Edelgard's Empress class Armor Knight?
They knew you were alive and have been awaiting your return. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
She's an Armor Knight with like a surprisingly high move, right? Yes and no. The important questions. Did Bernie get her room back?
Well now, that face is certainly familiar. I am glad to see you alive and well, Professor.
Look at everybody in their time skip outfits.
Bernie! Do you remember me? I can't believe you're here!
I can't believe it. Is this a dream? Can we really be this lucky?
Man, Kaspar's time skip out, like, his haircut in this portrait, good look. He looks so much better post time skip.
This is not dream.
Petra looks even better.
Is with us again. Welcome to the back. I mean, welcome back.
Our group isn't the same without you.
Ferdinand with long hair.
I am overjoyed to see you again.
It's been so long. Seeing you again fills my heart with hope.
Dorothea got rid of the hat, but good
Great.
design.
Now everything will be easy.
Linhart's been
That's
taking
great you're
estrogen.
safe, Professor. I'm deeply, deeply moved.
Quite the reunion, isn't it, Professor? Everyone's happy to see you.
Come on, Edelgard. You must be happier than all of us combined. She took it really hard when you disappeared, Professor.
Of course, we did our very best in your absence, and there was never a day that we doubted you would return to us.
Edelgard has been leading us as Emperor.
Unfortunately, we will not be using most of these looks for them because we will be changing them right back into the classes that they were previously.
But after you disappeared, it became apparent that you were her anchor.
It gives me regret to be admitting this, but our power is not enough. The only one who can be meeting Edelgard's expectations is you, Professor.
Most impressive of all is your uncanny ability to bring a smile to everyone's face.
In the years since you vanished, we have not lost anyone from our ranks.
I love that Hubert looks exactly the same. He looks even more vampire, if anything.
We all longed for your presence and your leadership, myself included.
It seems fitting to view this as a new beginning for the Black Eagle Strike Force. We already have our target.
Yes, we must eliminate the Alliance before moving on to fight the Kingdom and the Church. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we must occupy the entirety of the Alliance. House Rican stands against the Empire. Therefore, our target is Deirdre, the aquatic capital.
We must cross the Aramid River, which separates the Empire and the Alliance.
Yeah, I just meant like hairstyle-wise. He does have a sick coat now. Hubert, how many centuries have you been 17 years old?
To do that, we must take the largest bridge across it. The Great Bridge of Myrden. Myrden connects the monastery and the Imperial capital to the east. It is the shortest route there.
An Alliance stronghold has been built at the Great Bridge. We'll take that and then head north. At the same time, we must defeat the one who defends it, Judith von Daphne.
Aw, dang, we have to fight Judith. I like Judith.
Territory. It would be greatly beneficial to us.
Even though she's literally basically only a character in Golden Deer.
Join me, my friends, as we begin our journey to bring peace and solace to this war-ravaged world.
Oh, let's see Marianne's
Dear
time skip
Goddess,
outfit.
I ask for guidance. Professor.
Hi, it's been
you're
5
always
years.
watching over me, aren't you?
Of course.
I've spent my entire life avoiding people. Speaking to others was so difficult for me, so I made a point to always be alone. Animals and the goddess were the only ones I could really open up to. Do you remember the time you asked what it was I prayed for?
Thanks and protection?
Yes, but that wasn't the case.
That's Lysithia.
Back then, I felt that my life served no purpose, and that I was nothing more than a burden. In truth, I was begging the goddess to take me to her. That was my daily prayer. But now I fear the idea of dying and being left alone. I have friends who accept me for who I am now, in spite of my crest. And I have you watching over me. I finally learned to accept the kindness and warmth of others. It's because of you, Professor. Because of you, I've decided to live.
Marianne needs
I'm
a hug.
sorry to have worried you, but I'm all right now. Even if I'm separated from you or any of my friends, the memories I've made here will give me the strength to continue on.
Now on, we'll look to the future together.
Oh, I'm sure I'll have the strength to move forward if we're together.
Why are we singing hymns in the cathedral? Oh, there's
They won't
Lysithia.
notice if one person doesn't sing, will they? Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
I actually genuinely don't remember. Is Bernie's 3 Hopes time skip design any good? I remember people saying that Hilda's was really bad. Oh.
I can't believe how long it's been since I left home. Since I was dragged out of the house, I mean. 5 whole years. It's weird to think about.
Weird in what way?
At first, I remember I was desperate to go back, but now it's the opposite. I have friends here, and I have you. The monastery's become a second home to me. Back then, I never would have dreamed a day like this would come. It's all thanks to you. You've given me a second chance at life. If not for you, I never would have gotten used to leaving my room, let alone the monastery. Maybe the battlefield's just dulled my senses. I'm much better with strangers and new places now, though. I don't panic nearly as much as before.
You're somewhere new by yourself?
A new place? All on my own? That sounds like a tough assignment. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Hey, hold on. You're teasing me, aren't you? Please don't joke around like that anymore. It's torture for me.
All right.
You're still not taking me seriously. I mean it. Promise me you won't do that again. Friends respect each other's feelings, don't they?
Can you send a picture of it in the Discord, Pyre?
Good. I'll hold you to that.
I'll put it up on stream if you send a picture of it.
Send me out anywhere on my own. Got it? You would need to come with me. If you're with me, I can go anywhere in the world.
I'll follow at a distance.
No, that defeats the purpose. Why can't you get what I'm saying? Oh, that's enough. I need some time alone.
Slightly more well-adjusted Bernadetta. Oh my my god, I forgot that this was her Three Hopes design. Oh my god, this is such a goofy ass hairstyle. Oh my god, this is a goofy ass hairstyle and I love it. She has like a barber who does her hair in Three Houses. In Three Hopes, she doesn't have anybody doing her hair. She just did that to her own hair. I think it was Hilda that had one that was like really bad. Anna has a paralogue? She just pulled her hair up and tied it, zero effort. Hilda ties her hair up in Three Hopes. I remember liking some of the Three Hopes designs that I'd seen. Oh. Hilda's actually looks pretty good. Here's Hilda's Three Hopes time skip design. I actually like that. I like that one a lot. So maybe it was Bernie who people were like, damn, this hairstyle's shit. Thinking about the battle?
It's just, I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation? I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood. In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life?
I couldn't be satisfied with that.
Exactly. I don't see the point. Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse.
Linhart
Just
really
the
does
thought
look like he
frightens me.
started taking estrogen.
I'm not suited for battle, Professor.
That's not something you can control.
I'm happy you feel that way, but it seems like so much in our world is decided by who wins or loses a fight. Very little is accomplished via diplomacy or even simple decency. Professor, you take the time to lead me and guide me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
We'll make it through together.
That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know. Professor, I wish to ask something of you.
Yeah, Hubert's Three Hopes design looks... Oh, wow. I like Edelgard's Three Hopes design a lot. But Hubert's looks like his Academy Phase 1, but like slightly more roughed up.
I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees. And I want you to help me make a world where that's possible.
I like that they went through the trouble of doing all of the, like, they redid all of the time skip designs.
You've survived. How very fortunate. Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you. But you are very much alive. Now I have a chance to kill you.
Hi.
So, I assume Marianne's thing that you wanted me to see. I assume that Marianne has unique interactions with Yuritsa, considering that they're, like, basically siblings.
All right, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this.
Counting on you.
Leave it to me. I can take on the whole, most of the enemy's army. I know my limits now, Professor.
Mercedes does have unique Yuritsa interactions. I am a little bit sad that I wasn't able to get Mercedes.
Hey, Professor. It's been a really long time, hasn't it?
God, Sylvain's
The last 5
time
years
skip
have been
design
full of
looks really
heartbreak.
good.
Not from girls, but friends and family becoming enemies. One of the things that kept me going was the hope you'd return. And now here you are. A lot has changed, but you're back. And it's the first time I can remember being happy in a while.
Professor, hello. The north side of the Great Bridge of Murden is in the territory of Acheron of the Alliance. He's known as the Weather Vane. He's a notoriously flippant man. A man like that doesn't have the guts to give it all for the defense of that bridge.
Damn. Mercy's Three Hopes time skip design, pretty good.
I've been working here for a few years now. There are plenty of others working here too. Since the acolytes and students aren't here, it's up to us to pick up the slack.
I don't have any specific pairings planned. I usually don't go for specific pairings, other than just like who I want the MC to romance.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front.
Gosh, Lysithea's outfit is so good.
About fighting the Alliance.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
I have to shelve my personal feelings. There are bigger things at play here. I'll fight with full force. I'm counting on you to lead us to victory, Professor.
I need a favor.
No, since the great nobles lost their standing, the regulation of the merchant houses has relaxed somewhat. You'd probably have thought that would make it easier for us to profit, but the world isn't so simple.
Marianne's is pretty
The price
good.
of goods unstable, causing no end of hardship for the people.
Lysithea's is basically the same, looking at the portrait that you sent, Fire.
Hey there. Ah, a new face.
Hey, look, you survived!
I'm Randolph von Burgleys. I'm the guardian of this place. Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before.
5 years ago.
Yes. You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive? Oh, this is my little sister, Fleisch. She's just a rookie, but she's helping me as my assistant.
Wait a minute! You? Fleisch is an important character in Blue Lions.
Hello, I'm Fleisch von Burgleys. It's nice to meet you. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best. You can count on me to look after my big brother.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be here to guard the fort.
Hi. There were clashes with the Kingdom Army near the Western Front, but this is the first time the Alliance Army has had an honest-to-goodness fight. I hear their leader's pretty competent.
But the Alliance army is pretty tough too.
Also, before I forget, Armored Lord. Wait, did Armored Lord downgrade Edelgard? A little bit. Hubert's still the same. Wait, does she have a witch hat in Warlock? Why does her Warlock sprite have a witch hat now? Hi, Melissa. How are you? Hi, Zoe. Chat, did you know that Zoe is cool and cute and wonderful?
Professor?
Hi, Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. What's that? Do I have brothers in the church? You really are well informed. My older twin works for the Knights of Saros, but I think he's just a grunt, not a noble gatekeeper like yours truly. Unlike me, he's very devout. He left the Empire a long time ago.
A Gatekeeper 2.
By making an enemy of the church, disorder is running rampant among the populace. It's quieted down over these last 5 years, though. The well-being of Her Majesty is steadily improving.
Feeling it? There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals. Hey, how about a favor?
Also, you want to see something really funny? They still got my plants here from 5 years ago.
Professor, oh my, it's so good to see you. These days, so many old friends seem to be disappearing. But you're here. It's incredible to see you again after 5 years. I have a feeling your name will go down in history.
Hi, Sachi. Sachi, you'll be proud to know that we got to punch Gilbert in the face.
Hello. Yeah. Are we leaving for battle? I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I run out. Yeah. I can do this. No more Bernie Bear.
Bernie Bear?
Oh, yeah. People call me Bernie Bear since I hole up in my den all the time. Not anymore, though.
Right. The last 5 years have been difficult at times.
You know, I think Ferdinand
My
has also
relationship
been
with
taking
Edelgard is
estrogen.
rather contentious due to the incident with my father. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties. As Duke Ire, I must play my part in the Imperial Army. Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
No, you cannot. You absolutely
Within the
cannot,
territories of the
Ferdinand.
Alliance, the Gloucester and Daphne houses dominate the West. House Gloucester has always supported the Empire, There's not much chance of them defying us.
Oh my god, he is Stardew Valley Elliot, isn't he?
So all that needs to be done to restore peace in the West now is to crush House Daphne.
Hi. Maybe.
Hey! I was so surprised to hear that the faith of Saros was a sham, my eyes nearly popped out of my skull. But just because the church lied to us doesn't mean that the goddess isn't real. That's my take on it anyway. I'd feel very anxious with no one to pray to.
Petra, you're doing an amazing job already.
Professor.
Oh. Yep.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead. I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay? I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
You know, completely random thought. And I didn't do it because I didn't think that I would be able to, but are you able to recruit Manuela and Hanneman for Crimson Flower? What do you mean?
18
You
years
can.
ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the
That was
Empire.
dumb that I didn't pick them
All
up then.
we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word, skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, until the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most, perhaps less. Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace. as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass. It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try to find a way to undo it.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crests.
We'll find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Do we know what Lysithia's original hair color was? Because I know that, very, very minor spoiler, Edelgard's original hair color was brown. She was a brunette.
My adoptive father sent me here so our family name would be known. He doesn't care which side wins, the Empire or the Alliance. However, even if he tells me to come home, I intend to stay. I want to see this new world Edelgard dreams of.
Yeah, I know that, like, we see like a flashback scene in Blue Lions.
Professor, I'm sorry to have dragged you into the fight again so soon after our reunion, but you appeared at a most opportune time. I'm truly humbled by your support, my teacher. Thank you.
Hope I'm not rusty.
You may be worried, but you shouldn't be. You always manage to pull through. Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation. The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities. As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from Houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation. Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory.
Look at Hubert embodying his inner vampire.
I have a request for you.
Hello. Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon naps.
6 pairings for Lysithia, where she doesn't die within a year or two of the war ending. Lorenz, Claude, Hanneman, Linhardt, Male, Byleth, and Edelgard. Morning nap?
Yes?
Yeah.
By the way, with Professor Hanneman not around, I've occupied his room, so I am well equipped to perform research on you. Isn't that exciting?
It's interesting that he has dialogue for if you haven't recruited Hanneman.
Right. It's normal for history to be revised in favor of those who hold the power. The documents in this library are no exception. It's perfectly possible for someone to have made edits to them. But it's my belief that no one has the power to blot out the truth entirely.
Yeah, maybe you should be checking the library down in Abyss.
Over and over again. That way, I can spot some of the truths hidden between the lines.
Okay. Oh wait, we still need to talk to Petra.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Kingdom and Alliance. Empire and religion are at open war. It will be difficult for us at first. But corrupt nobles are many. That means the common people will rebel and be joining our side. With you, Professor, the battle tides will turn. I have certainty.
I'm gonna give it to Petra. Do you think Petra being able to bring her wyvern in here is a little unfair?
I fight for justice's... Witness Bridget Pride. Each battle a victory.
I like that bro's over here with sword crit plus 10, but doesn't have any crit against Petra.
Each battle a victory.
Okay.
Were you?
You know what? It's time for the sauna. Ah. Byleth hasn't taken a bath in 5 years.
Do you miss the food of your homeland, Petra? I wish there was a way to get some for you.
I have gratitude for your kindness. But it is okay. I am liking the food of Fodlan.
I really like Petra's time skip design.
I can do this.
Oh yeah, we can actually finally go up to the 3rd floor. Look, it's Rhea's room. There's basically nothing up here. There's like a couple of supports that take place up here, but that's like it. It's still neat though.
Hey,
Really now? There's a... I hope there's...
Hmm.
Professor, it's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
See, the monastery segment should hopefully speed up a little bit
Happy little moment.
now that we're in the 2nd phase. You don't want to talk about your ambitions? Likeable allies. Reliable allies again? No. Damn, Dorothea doesn't like me.
That was a lovely cup of tea.
Oh yeah, I forgot that the time skip repairs literally everything in your inventory. Okay, I need to do some inventory management. She has it. She has it. 24 might. And no one else under any condition can use Raging Storm. Doesn't it also require a Garthium to repair as well? So every use of Raging Storm you use tears a huge chunk out of its durability. Is there a reliable way to farm a Garthium? Okay. I'm going to spend some stat boosters. I'm gonna give Marianne the 2 energy drops. Magic of 32. Permanently increases movement by 2, so we'll save those for later. Permanently increases speed by 3. You know, I know that this is definitely superfluous, but like, I'm gonna boost Edelgard's speed. No, I didn't mean to store that. It's so weird that there's not just a use item from the convoy. Speed of 18. Bernie's got a strength of 19 now. Marianne's got a strength of 22. Let's give... Let's give Bernie the extra strength. Actually, how's Petra doing on strength? 24? Okay, yeah. Chat, do we give Lysithia the magic boosting items to make her hit even harder? Or do we give it to somebody else to make them hit slightly harder? Increases dex. Was your dex, Edelgard? 18. Man, I'm giving more of these than I thought I would to Edelgard. Now she should be able to hit more consistently. Not that she was struggling to hit consistently anyway. We'll give Bernie the floral robe. I'm sorry this is taking so long. Permanently increases speed by 3. So I kind of want to give Edelgard the movement buff because Raging Storm. And you know what? I don't think I need to say more.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Dimitri, has declared fealty to the Church of Saros and is raising an army in preparation for all-out war.
Man, look
with
at
the
him.
Empire.
Look at how well adjusted he is.
As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose the Empire. Meanwhile, the Black Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the Kingdom and the Church of Saros. With sights set on capturing Deirdre at the center of House Regan's territory, she leads a march across the Great Bridge of Myrddin to establish a bridgehead.
I'm really curious to see if Claude will die in this route. My guess would be probably.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Myrddin. But first, allow me a moment of your time.
What do you need?
It is something that I can only ask of you. Listen well. It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle, the regent of the Empire, Lord Arundel. Although he is currently cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his own sizable military troops. It seems to me that his plans differ from our own. I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago? Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
It must be dealt with.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father. I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first. Our enemy is the Church of Saros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy of our enemy is... well, I think you sufficiently understand by now.
You sure that's a good idea?
Until all of Fodlan is united, it is a necessary evil. As for how we deal with them afterward, time will tell.
As for how we'll deal with them afterward, we'll deal with it in a one-sentence line in the post-credits.
Regardless, Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that group as enemies of herself and her family. They used her father, the former emperor, as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation. I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain, and I hope I can count on you to do the same. As for all I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward. More importantly, I implore you to fight as best you can for Edelgard. From the bottom of my heart, I beg this of you.
The Eepee. Hello, Judith. Also, look at Ignatz. He's got a brave bow. I guess we should give Sylvain a chest key, shouldn't we? If we're putting Sylvain there. Oh wait, Marianne has lock touch, doesn't she? She does.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Myrden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
The boy said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Wait a minute, you do, I was about to say, do you use this map? Is this map used in another route? It is. It's just they changed the camera angle because you spawn over here with this camera angle in Blue Lions.
I do this for all of us.
Look at Bernie go.
More fighting.
I'll cut a bloody path.
For the Empire.
I'm not confident any of you could do damage to Edelgard currently.
What's the plan?
I will prevail.
But yeah, this is the map that you fight Ferdinand on in Blue Lions, right?
What's my strategy?
I'm awake.
Let's make this quick.
Ow.
I can fight no longer.
That's what I get for underestimating the brawlers. Good job, Hubert. You're an inspiration to us all.
We'll be captured. Claude will surely be.
Our opponent, he can have.
The boy, I couldn't.
For the Empire.
I hope you have a Arbor Slayer. You have pass? No, you just have a lot of move.
I do this for all of us.
I'll do my best.
What's the plan?
Also, random thing that I'd like to point out. I don't know if you could see it very well. The wings on the Lance of Ruin twitch.
I will prevail.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
I'm awake.
I needed that.
Put me in there.
I like that Caspar's
What's my strategy?
post time skip thing is just like a slightly less enthusiastic put me in there. Don't gambit me.
Watch and learn.
It's not enough.
Gosh. You, Mr. Armor Knight.
I think I'm improving.
That works.
Ernie's just no good.
You leveled strength. So yeah, for frame of reference on just how strong Amir is, here's with the Iron Axe Plus. Here's the damage output with Amir. And if I burn 4 durability on it, she can hit for 53 damage and then act again. And not only that, she hits for 53 damage, acts again, which, you know, during that action, you can also, you know, use Raging Storm again. You can chain it. Man, these Armor Knights are actually really tanky.
Greatness await.
That's not good. Wait, why are you attacking Edelgard? You have the dancer right there.
Watch and learn. You're weak. Maybe it's better.
Oh, there's Leonie.
Judith! I'm so glad you're safe. Claude sent me here with reinforcements.
Why do I have to put up with orders from that false leader?
Because you're from the smallest noble house in all the Alliance, you whiner.
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure the ballista.
You mean the ballista that Marianne is currently standing on? I think Marianne's just gonna try to dodge tank here. So wait, what are the conditions for this? The conditions are defeat enemy commander. Does that mean that it's actually possible to beat this map before the reinforcements happen? Because you could hypothetically give Edelgard stride and watch her move like 15 squares across the battlefield directly to Judith with a Raging Storm. Warp strats as well, yep. Don't even need to do Raging Storm strats, you just need to do warp strats.
You're all Captain Gerald's enemies, and I will avenge him here.
Ow. What kind of logic is that? I mean, it's Leonie.
Professor, you know Captain Gerald's killer was connected to the Empire. Why did you side with them? Answer me, traitor! Judith, I'm sorry. I leave the rest to you.
Leonie, you had such a full life ahead of you. I wish I could take your place.
I'm sorry, that line is kind of cheesy.
There's no reason I should die in this place. It's time for me to return home.
Yeah, also rip Leonie. I love how we defeat the one guy and bro's over there just like, I don't want to die like that. Me and my friends will be leaving now. You have something that... Oh, you have a rapier. What have you got skill-wise? Sealed defense is kind of scary. Just a little bit. Not that much. Just small amounts of scary.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
I thank you.
Do we have a time limit on this battle? No, it's just defeat enemy commander. I do really appreciate that it's entirely possible to, I appreciate that it's entirely possible to clear this map in one turn. Oh, you bastard over here with your bow range increase.
Amazing.
Kill less other students too for what?
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge. All who are able, retreat!
Don't let her escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphnal territory will be ours. That will allow us to march safely through the Alliance.
It does not feel as bad. Can poison kill in this game? Allow me to introduce you to my master strategy.
Is it too late to run?
I owe you one.
Great.
Go, Edelgard. Damn, it's one movement too short. Not for Petra though. No, that is basically a death sentence for Petra. See, what I could do is I could come over here and then use Raging Storm and then run all the way over to Judith. Whatever, go my Edelgard. God, imagine how terrifying it must be seeing Edelgard sprint at like 100 miles an hour directly at you. I'm sorry, Ignatz.
I am helping Claude build the future of Fodlan. I should have known this would happen.
Ignatz, damn it! Such a good kid. He died too young.
So we move Edelgard to here. And then... You! I swear, the strats in this game are so fucking dumb. I love it. Wait, why was she not counterattacking when I was attacking her from the top? Oh no, she was. She was just doing not a whole lot of damage. I really don't trust the 67% hit rate. I could hit her with Raging Flames. Hope that Edelgard can survive the onslaught that's going to happen to her next round, and Judith will attack because she can't move. Critical for 69 damage, nice.
I won't let...
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
I must outwit even death.
I'm continuing to improve.
Alliance soldiers, Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you surrender, your lives will be spared. Lay down your weapons immediately.
Yeah, Edelgard MVP.
You have all fought well. With this victory, we now have a foothold in the Alliance. The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its home.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives.
When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power.
I hate fighting. But with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible? Oh, but everyone is working so hard. Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems the reappearance of the professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself. Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
So Edelgard was the first to hit level 30. Raise your hand if you're surprised by that.
2. Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon. The Master Tactician.
Now is it time to kick Claude's ass?
Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Murden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Deirdre, the Alliance's base of operations.
Thank you for that one sentence introduction, Gerald. Where was the rest of it?
Professor, what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you.
He's a schemer.
That is inarguable, and his schemes are still going strong. With them, he's managed to keep the Leicester Alliance from the Empire's grasp.
How's he done that?
Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation in which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter. Speaking of Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Is that so?
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle, but I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well.
Yeah, that is his character.
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge. Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Murden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance. If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us. That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre.
Let's go.
Confidence is one thing, Professor, but see to it that you do not underestimate Claude.
Oh, trust me, I know.
The Alliance has had many things said about him.
I know his
They
crazy
say he
schemes.
is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
What paralogs do we have unlocked? Still just Anna's.
Hello.
What is it?
I just want to chat a bit.
I have no words for you. I have blades. And if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. although you may not be. I was told not to.
I have yet to see one who can outsmart a
So
bullet.
I will hold off until the war ends. I have a favor to ask.
Huh. Interesting, and that also gives Agarthium.
So, to tell you the truth, I used to be a knight of Seros. But at some point, I just couldn't follow the Archbishop
Hi, Bernie.
anymore. I ran away in secret and decided to join the Imperial Army. Ever since that day you disappeared, the Archbishop has been completely different. She started laughing as if she was possessed and spouting complete gibberish.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew. Oh well, he's just another enemy now, isn't he?
She's just
What?
standing
Am I
there
not supposed to say that?
anxiously.
What the?
Professor, I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know. Perhaps it would have been better if I just stayed with the opera.
I don't think so.
You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices I've made. Now you just have to lead us to victory, so everyone else can let go of their regrets too.
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too. Maybe I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre. I'll come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
Sure you will.
Professor?
Hey, Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Maybe once the war's over.
Maybe you and me? That'd be a good reason to survive the war.
I like that he was sweating. He's like, oh shit, is she for real?
Without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the Alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude.
You can definitely
Even
win.
So, we should stay alert. Claude won't be caught off guard. Neither should we. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
I'll simply punch him. The perfect plan is a simple one. You know, I've been neglecting the amiibo gazebo.
That reminds me, 5 years ago, most of the people involved with the church in the Empire moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory. I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Verdiad. The Eastern Church has no military force of its own, so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
Professor!
Dude, you're in the way. Please move.
Hello. A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Hi. 5 years ago, during the attack on
Hey,
this
you
place,
also survived.
You allowed me to join your side.
Yeah, and you survived
Since then,
somehow
I've
despite
risen
Gilbert
through the ranks.
absolutely destroying
and now
you.
I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
So, the Gloucester and Ordelia houses have territory in the southern
I like
regions
your
of the
hat.
Alliance. Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in the way of our armies.
Hi, Vindicil. Saw earlier I didn't recruit any of the faculty. Honestly, the main reason why I didn't recruit the faculty is that I didn't realize that I was allowed to recruit the faculty. Because I thought that Crimson Flower made it so that the Church of Saros like aligned characters, including like Manuela, Hanneman, Alois. I thought that they were all unavailable on Crimson Flower.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Unbelievable. I figured I'd have a look at how the kingdom is holding up while I was on the road. So I took a trip up north despite the cold.
I would be really, like... I'd honestly be a bit surprised if you can get Alois. Alois, Hanneman, Manuela, and Shamira are all available. Cyril, Catherine, Sedith, and Flane aren't. I'm actually really surprised that Alois is.
The borders were closed on every road. I wasn't even able to get into the kingdom. Every crossing point was guarded by grim-looking armed soldiers. It was all very imposing.
Hey,
Got a favor to ask.
Do you have time for a request?
Hey, we can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army. So give it your all out there.
Odlandy.
You've done me a great service.
Professor, since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are
fruits of a different color.
Everyone has a weak spot.
Yes. I will keep practicing more.
Students do have a random chance of asking to join your class if you get their support rank. Yeah, that's how I actually managed to get the two students that aren't Sylvain to join my house. My two other students, Lysithia and Marianne.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother. But I will do my part, of course.
Female bioth exists, Sylvain. Hey, can I join your house? Yeah, exactly. Wait, is this the entrance to the... How have I never noticed this over here before?
So, listen.
Hi.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Lysithia is the most important.
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
I recognize your voice actor. Who is your voice actor?
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
Fuck. Who else have you voiced that I would know?
Hey there. Lately, the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros haven't made any significant moves. I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre, though. That's why I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra vigilant. I will keep Garreg safe. It is my duty and responsibility.
Constance, Happy, and Annette. I'm running 3 as well. I'm running Linhart, Dorothea, and Lysithia.
It's like this.
I do have Marianne, but I've got Marianne as an assassin.
And cross Fodlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
Eden Regal is the VA. Okay.
I have been wondering something. If I had not been your student, where would I be right now? Who would I be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
Like, what if I'd led a different class?
So you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right? We cannot turn back time. So there is no way to go back and try a different path.
Yes, and it frustrates me to no end that they have the perfect framing device for New Game Plus, and they just don't use it.
Right.
Maybe.
The tide of war is clearly favoring us, but Claude refuses to surrender. I wonder why that could be.
It's against his principles.
It seems to me that his ideals are not that far removed from Edelgard's.
They really aren't, but...
I suppose even the very powerful can be irrational at times.
Need something? See you again soon.
I only have 700 renown.
Professor!
In order to defeat a formidable foe, you must first learn who they are. How much do you know about the Alliance? The Leicester Alliance unites the feudal lords of that region. It holds regular roundtable conferences where they vote on their policies. However, only the 5 great lords are permitted to vote. Duke Goneril, Count Gloucester, Count Ordelia, Margrave Edmund, and their leader, Duke Regan. Their titles were originally granted to them by the royal family of Farkas. About 300 years ago, the Alliance was still part of the Holy Kingdom of Farkas, you see.
Well done, Professor. Thank you. So, we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Murden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy. I have a request for you. So that means we've blown. We should press.
I just gift you with some flowers.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
No.
So that means we've blown. We should press.
Oh wait, you're wanting the. Oh wait, no, never mind.
I'll take it.
What do you want, Hubert?
I'll take.
Do you want a pitcher plant?
I'll take.
What the fuck does that quest want me to do? Oh wait, it wants me to go. I'm stupid. It wants me to go down to the greenhouse and get a specific special thing.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Thanks. Hey there.
What is that cornerstone fragment we just got given? Is there a sort option here? I know Bernie loves pitcher plants. Really? Ah, yes, Hubert wants a gladiolus flower.
So that means we should press. I'll take it. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Bernie really likes carnivorous plants. Marianne's level 29. Petra's also level 29. Dang, we got some units close to promoting to master classes. If I wanted to promote to master classes.
Professor, since the but speak.
Hey!
Professor?
I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins, don't you? I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit
Hi, Nintendo Rob, how are you?
and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway, why raise a weapon in the first place? I wish they were, but if they're going, thank you.
Just finished Binding Blade. Nice.
I'm glad you called me here. Did you go out of your way to select my favorite tea? Thank you for the thought.
I'm not gonna lie, Edelgard's time skip design does look a bit goofy in the tea time thing.
It smells delicious.
Capable comrades. Bother you?
Yes.
Close calls.
A moment of relaxation. It has been a while. I find spending these quiet moments with you rather comforting.
Sippy. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed Binding Blade.
I appreciate it. I appreciate.
Yes.
Here, Edelgard, have some pitcher plants.
Interesting.
I didn't mean to give you the ceremonial sword.
Thank you for the treat. This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
Oh my god, we got so many supports to watch.
Standing tall, I see.
Edelgard, hello. What do you think of this horse? An equine marvel, no? Look how intelligent he is. You can see it in his face. Certainly much smarter than your horse.
Oh, what a lovely bloom.
Behold, Edelgard. Do you see this blood-red bloom? This is much more impressive than the pale little sprigs you have there. And as I'm sure you know, redness symbolizes courage and strength.
Ferdinand? Stop. I can't believe you're wasting my time with a petty one-sided rivalry.
What are you complaining about? You told me not to publish my pamphlet, and I complied.
I've had enough of your foolish antics. Very well. I will grant you the duel you so desperately desire. But when I win, you must forfeit the right to bother me with your ridiculousness. Forever. Do we have a deal?
Ah, so you'll fight me after all? Wonderful. To battle, then! All right, Edelgard. Have at me!
As you wish.
Lay him out flat, 80.
It only took you one blow? How?
Yes! Yes! Exactly what would happen if they actually fought in gameplay.
I can't afford to hold back against an opponent like you. I led with my fastest, strongest strike.
Fastest and strongest? You're just flattering me. I have been defeated. Utterly. I cannot believe I was foolish enough to challenge such a plainly superior opponent.
The difference in our skill level is not so great as all that. If you had taken the first strike, you might have won. That's why I didn't give you the chance.
I do not think talent is what separates us so much as readiness. I had not the faintest idea of what to expect from a real duel. I was playing, but you were not. That such an ill-prepared noble would think to challenge you? It is laughable.
Ferdinand.
I still need to play Binding Blade.
You're in high spirits today, Dorothea.
Yes, I have met someone quite charming recently. I'm hoping we can spend more time together soon.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I had some advice to offer. Alas, I do not.
Don't worry too much about it, 80. I guess romance isn't really something you're interested in anyway.
I'm not completely disinterested.
Oh yeah? Is there someone you have your eye on?
To be honest, there's nothing resembling romance in my life at present. It's not that I'm disinterested. I'm simply too busy with other endeavors.
Have a good night.
I have no time to spare for such things.
And thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it.
That's not surprising. You're not just any old noble after all. Anyone who has feelings for you, well, they're in for a pretty complicated life.
True. And I can't ignore the possibility that I may have to marry for political purposes. I doubt I'll ever have the opportunity for a passionate romance as long as I live.
That's no way to talk. You meet the right person and boom, you have passion to spare. Could be someone you've just met or someone you've known your whole life. There's no telling how life will go. Something could even spark between the two of us.
Edelgard looks extremely red now.
That is an entertaining thought. If such an exciting future is in store, I look forward to it.
Oh yeah? That's awfully sweet.
Also, hi Barrick, how are you? I know you've been lurking, but anyone interested in her would have to not be killed by Hubert.
I have been watching you in secrecy, Edelgard. But you and Hubert were noticing me, correct?
Well, if you intend to shadow us like that, you can be sure it won't escape our notice. Hubert was primed and ready to remove you. I ordered him to stand down.
You have my thanks. I have been making a decision that I am wanting to learn from you. I was thinking it was enough to be shooting one bird with one arrow. But after speaking with you, I trained with hardness. Now I can be shooting 2 birds with 1 arrow.
2 pheasants? Are you implying that...
Yes, a single arrow.
That's astounding, Petra.
That's astounding.
It's
you have
perhaps a bit late
like
to explain
C
now,
rank
but
in
what I was
bows at
getting
best.
Earlier was actually...
I am having a joke.
You... come again?
I really was shooting these birds with 1 arrow, but my joke is that I did have understanding about what you told me. I took it to my heart.
Did you now?
You are a person with great bluntness. I am admiring of you. As an emperor, a commander, a warrior, and a friend, you are excelling at all that you do. All of the Empire is resting on your shoulders, and that is including Bridget, too. I will not be falling behind you. I will be carrying Bridget on my shoulders, too. And one day, you and I will be facing each other, and we will be shaking hands.
Yes, that much is certain. I can see that you no longer need me to look out for you. You and I are much the same. We dutifully shoulder our burdens and stand tall no matter what. It would be foolish of me to deny it.
Your words give me great joy. And it also gave me joy to see you being flustered when I was showing you the birds.
A cheap trick, to be sure, but inarguably funny. To think that you went to all the trouble of shooting 2 pheasants at once for the sake of a joke. Well played, Petra.
We both are growing every day. I hope we will keep doing so.
Hey, Dorothea, something's been bothering me. I kind of feel like you act more casually around me than you do with other people.
Casually? I don't know what you mean.
I just feel like you're always asking me to do things that might make other people uncomfortable. Like when you asked me to clean your room. You're not very flirty toward me like you are with the other guys. You seem weirdly comfortable around me.
You pay more attention than I would have thought. Hey, are you interested in me? You know, interested.
What? No, it just seemed weird, and I was curious.
I'm kidding. It's true that I do find you quite a convenient little helper at times. It's like you're... how to put it? You're like a little brother to me.
Ugh, really? That's not exactly a compliment.
No, but it's true. And now that I've thought about it, I like the whole idea. Why don't you try calling me Big Sis and see how it feels?
No, that's not gonna happen.
I love the way that Caspar was just like, absolutely not. He didn't even entertain it for like a second. He's like, absolutely not.
Why not?
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it.
Oh, come on. It's just a goof. You can manage it at least once, can't you? Please? Oh, I know. If you do it, I'll stop using you for my chores. How's that sound?
That's an enticing offer. Fine. Once. Big sis.
Well done, Caspar. You're such a cute little boy. I'm proud to have you as a sibling.
I'm not cute, and I'm not little. How would you feel if I made you call me Big Bro?
Oh? Well, I wouldn't mind that at all. Big Bro. Is something wrong, Big Bro?
Oh, this is the worst.
He made that statement and immediately fucking regretted it.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me.
I wonder if that's Bernadetta's fanfic that she was writing.
Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve.
Sylvain, could you be more dense? To be fair, this is definitely supposed to be a part 1 support that I'm surprised that they didn't lock this support off, because some supports get locked off if you don't complete them in part 1. This is like admittedly marginal character development from Sylvain.
I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay. I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
You want to know what vibe Sylvain gives off? Sylvain has got very similar vibes to the way that people talk about Kaname Date from the Somnium Files, where it's just like, I love this man, I want to push him down the stairs. Sylvain does not have an A support. It only goes up to B.
I eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling.
Yeah, you just...
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more secret spice, and... Hey! No peeking!
But yeah. So Sylvain is very much a I love him, let me push him down the stairs character. For money.
There's unrest. I hope.
Professor? So, listen.
Hi.
Oh wait, we're out of time. Okay. A wet, problematic dog.
I'm nothing.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's a pretty apt description of Kaname Date as well. Don't worry, chat. You'll eventually learn about Kaname Date when I get around to playing the Somnium Files. This is a threat. Oh, come on. Is that the game that Oda's from? Yes. It is.
Huh? Oh my.
May I ask?
Also war horses who have no say in their line of work, lay down their lives on the battlefield. What steps can a commander take to minimize this loss of life? Adopt new tactics.
Is it good?
Oh my god, that gave us a professor level?
Professor?
It's within my grasp.
Wait, Linhart also gets warp?
Let's put this to the test.
I'm a quick study.
One step before the next step.
I'll keep my voice down.
Professor, let me sing for you.
Yo, hi Endo, how are you? Ugh. Big eepy. Hi, floating head. Indeed, it is you. Who could have suspected? Also, hi, Sin. Poke the turt, so he brought the hurt. Something raid intro. We're playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I have to say the line. I'm contractually obligated to say the line, otherwise chat will get mad at me.
I've been told that I have a nice voice.
But yeah, what were you streaming, Ando? I'm very tired if you can't tell. Were you doing more Rogue Trader?
I'll do my best. I think
More fighting.
Yeah, let's put the dancer directly in the line of fire. Sound strategy. More Rogue Trader. Win with a date with your space wife immediately after being shot at.
let's make this quick. That helps.
Caspar.
Put me in
there. The best way to recover from being shot at.
What's my strategy?
For the Empire.
I will prevail.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
I'll cut a bloody path.
Should you play this or Path of Radiance for your first Fire Emblem? I personally like Path of Radiance more, but I definitely think that Three Houses is a more beginner-friendly experience. I guess it kind of boils down to like, if you want better story, I would say Path of Radiance. If you want easier to get to grips with gameplay, I'd say Three Houses, because Three Houses is pretty simple to like get into the series with. You know, I have a horrible question. Does Dark Flyer in this game get access to Gale Force?
Apologies.
No, damn. But as much quality of life might make it hard to go back. Yeah, that's fair. Damn Fire Emblem designers over at Intelligent Systems, making it so we actually have to play the game instead of LTCing every map. No, instead we got Raging Storm, so it's fine. How does FPS hold up on Switch 2? I heard Three Houses was choppy. Three Houses, like even on Switch 1, is pretty solid for the most part. It gets some frame drops from time to time, but the Switch 2, like I basically haven't been experiencing frame drops at all. It's been pretty good with regards to that.
Die here.
You're a big help.
But yeah, Three Houses, I never had frame rate issues with it on Switch 1 hardware.
I am nearing my limit.
Thought of emulating for higher FPS. Game has online features that you'd miss. The online features in Three Houses are fairly minimal.
I must.
Like, they're still neat to have. I haven't been using them at all in this playthrough. And of course, Hubert doesn't have any healing magic. Because why would Hubert have healing magic? That would be convenient for me. It's not like that's entirely my own fault.
Remain cautious. For bridge.
More renown. Yummy, yummy renown. I am curious as to what this is going to be. Hubert gets damaged by healing magic and can't touch holy water. Damn. I really wish that that vampire fire emblem was a real, like... I really wish that that was a real game. So it's literally just me and Yuritsa. I mean, this shouldn't be an issue. Like, this should actually be relatively easy.
What's my strategy?
Understood.
Who voices Yuritsa? Looks like a lot of fun. Seems like Persona meshed with it. For Three Houses, it's got a little bit of that with like the monastery segments. The monastery segments, I like. They're a little bit similar to the like free time in the Persona games. Wow, my brain. Also, I just realized, is Yuritsa's Scythe of Sariel a infinite use weapon? Also, Yuritsa, what happened to your distant counter? No, it's not. Yuritsa's voiced by Patrick Seitz. I heard his voice and I was like, is that Patrick Seitz or is that just someone who sounds similar to Patrick Seitz?
I knew you could do it.
This is a route map, right? Yeah. Let's send Yuritsa up here. Patrick Seitz also voices Doug in Xenoblade X. Yeah. He also voices Hector in Fire Emblem Heroes as well.
I'm stronger than before.
Patrick Seitz voices a lot of characters that I'm familiar with.
I desire greater strength. I desire.
I am a little bit sad that, as far as I'm aware, I can't put anybody else in the Death Knight class. Because you have to admit, that would be pretty cool. He also was Dio from JoJo. Yeah. Bernie, focus on bows.
That's...
Nick! I'll get it. That went...
He should level up axes when we're done with this. Like when we get to the next thing. Hubert, I need you to learn some reason spells, please. Oh wait, we don't have anybody set to group tasks. I guess let's do that.
Okay, let's do this.
Looks like you're stuck with me.
We finished! Can't let this power go unused.
Perseverance is the key.
So, thinking about it, where do you actually learn
Thank you so much.
which crest Marianne has? Is it from her paralogue? And if so, why do I not have access to Marianne's paralogue yet? You will within the next couple of chapters. Are you able to do Marianne's paralogue in Crimson Flower? Am I gonna unlock a metric ton of paralogues to do right before the end of the game? probably need access to her territory. That's a fair point. Oh my god. All of those are swords masters? Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, but if I retreat, it'll take, will it take my time if I do this? I guess we did save, but it won't. Awesome. B rank battalions for my second stride. I guess I could give Hubert the other stride, actually. Real quick before I start, I'm gonna finish this free time before I end, but before I get started on this free time, I need to hit you with a quick BRB. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You're a big help.
Thank you.
Lots of swords masters.
I will prevail.
What's the plan? I said...
I do this for all of us.
Your timing's spot on.
What's my strategy?
I didn't mean to use the sword of the creator.
Not my best.
For the Empire.
Your dodge
More
tanking
fighting.
does nothing if you can't dodge for shit.
Let's make this quick. I'll do my best.
I'm awake.
So I'm thinking it might be fun for like the next route that I go down with this game. If what I do is basically put some stuff in the Discord and be like, here's the characters. What do you think they should specialize in?
I'll take.
It's like, you want to make Bernadetta into an armor knight? Go right ahead. You want to make Flane into a brawler? Let's do it. I feel like fucking around with the class stuff more would be fun.
That really helped.
Helpful.
Big armor is like a room all for yourself, Bernadetta.
Ernie's just no good.
So reliable.
Much needed. Maybe.
I'll return the favor.
Marianne's at level 29. Petra's at 30. Sylvain's only at 28? Wow. Lysithia's at 27. I don't have any. I thought that I had a iron bow. Oh, she got a crit. It doesn't matter. Welcome in, Estrogen Nation. That's a great username.
Amazing.
I hope you're doing good. So Marianne just hit level 30. How much is Lysithia at? Lysithia's at 27.
Apologies.
Okay, Lysithia can just take care of him. Can Sylvain take care of the other guy? Oh, absolutely.
Work.
Lysithia, kill. Thank you for the stretch.
What to do? What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
What's that about profits?
Hi, Professor. Overheard me mumbling about profits? See, I got a lead on a pretty big job, but I've got some concerns.
I heard profit and I came running.
The job?
Yep. Apparently, there's some priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the
For
costs
money.
The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on. But there's a downside, too.
Potential to find nothing?
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. Ever heard of him? He
No.
frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy. Right? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you mean? Money will be raining down from the heavens. Isn't that enticing enough? I need you.
Like the end of Yakuza
Your
1?
job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good? Your services are appreciated as always. Let's head out.
Anna, I need you to know, I'm only doing this for the money. I'm not doing this to help you out.
Come on, we'll be rolling in gold.
Wait.
Oh, hi, Yuritsa.
You starting a conversation? I'm confused.
I'll go.
Please tell me Yuritsa isn't a forced deploy. You into treasure hunting?
Not particularly, but I smell blood. Anna, I sense death about you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's with the gloomy death talk? You're scaring me. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to join in then. Shall we? We really hit the jackpot! Just look at all those shinies! Yes. We'll be filthy rich.
As you say, Miss Anna. Thanks to you, we've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
And now it's a hunt rather than a battle. How very boring.
Are we just gonna be hunting down merchants? Are we taking pot shots at merchants because they stole Anna's money? Yuritsa, kill! Oh, Yuritsa and Anna are forced deploys? Ugh. Gross. Hunting for money. Oh, they've all got stuff on them. And it's a lot of items. Well,
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
oh, don't you worry.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I owe you one.
We do this.
Thanks.
More fighting.
I am a little bit sad that... Oh, wait. Does this work? This does work.
Apologies.
That gets everybody
Thank you.
except Edelgard in the stride range. So what
make
we
this
do
quick.
is we run Lysithia over here. We use warp on Yuritsa to warp him over to here. And then Yuritsa.
Understood.
Yuritsa from downtown, bitches.
Pitiful. Mere prey to be hunted. Now, run like the frightened rodent you are.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve. Don't underestimate me.
What a fool. You are beginning to bore me.
Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
And now Yuritsa is on the shit list of everybody in the entire country.
What's the plan?
Because he's right in the middle of enemy lines. Oh, no, never mind. Anna's the... Oh, wait, Anna doesn't even have a weapon? Why did her weapon get taken? I don't think Anna's even remotely usable in the state that she's in currently, unfortunately.
I do this for all of us.
For the Empire.
I must outwit.
I'll do my best. I will prevail.
Matter if they're all
What's
dead.
my strategy?
So you're targeting specifically Edelgard for some reason.
Watch and learn.
Slow.
Oh. Marianne, please don't die. I have turn rewind, but still.
Old hap.
I have turn rewind, but I will be sad.
If only...
No use.
Obvious.
Another.
I didn't even catch what she just leveled. My guess would be either axe or authority.
Well done.
won't run!
I'm not gonna lie, like, Stride is such a funny ability.
Watch and learn. I'll use...
These poor merchants, dude.
So fast. Work.
And Anna stands over here. You know, at the very least, despite the fact that he is definitely nerfed, Yuritsa is still pretty good.
We made it! Finally. Oi, Pilardo! Leave them to us.
Oh. I figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon.
I love how Pilardo just doesn't. He sounds completely disinterested with any of this.
Is that it?
Look sharp.
I'll do my best.
How dangerous is this guy? Not very, actually.
Right.
Yeah. You're the last one left.
That's not so bad.
Just be careful.
Goofy ass paralog.
I sense an.
Is there another guy with a item? No. I wonder, is there a way to get rewarp in this game? Oh, good job, Bernie.
Bernie's just no... I think...
And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing. Well, what goes around, comes around.
Imagine trying to scam some mercenary out of money, and they bring friends, literally the Empress of the Empire and the whole House of Nobles.
That was time spent in vain.
No, it wasn't. Thank you, everyone, for all the help. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely.
Yeah, they got God Byleth as well.
Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
There's no need. I'll take care of him.
Yuritsa, wait! And he's off. Well, I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
It's even funnier considering that we sent the intercontinental ballistic Yuritsa directly to his location. Is Yuritsa the Black Knight? You mean the Death Knight? Because if you're talking about the Death Knight, yes, he's in the Death Knight class as well currently. The only reason that we've got him on our team is because we're doing Crimson Flower. He was added in an update, actually. I cast non-magic missile.
What?
I cast mundane missile.
We finished!
Seems simple enough.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
So, real quick, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna explore. I want to check how much renown I have.
Oh.
Need something?
3,600 points? Wow. Okay, class tomorrow. Be prepared for your exam. Yeah. Renown is really important, especially once I
See you again soon.
Especially once I do Ashen Wolves, which is probably what I'm gonna do next. Not immediate. Oh my god. It's probably not what I'm gonna do immediately next, but it's probably the route, quote unquote, that I'm gonna do next. Because it unlocks half of the DLC content. But big EP. That is going to be it for me for tonight. Chat, do you think if I let the intro cinematic play, it would you think if I let the intro cinematic play, it'll get me VOD muted? Because I really like the music. It will probably get VOD muted though. Chair. But yeah, I'm gonna let this sit here and possibly let the intro cinematic play. But I'll be back in just a sec to find someone to raid.
Beloved place, silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, gunpowder bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in
Chat, scale of 1 to 10, how much do you think the track Edge of Dawn will get me VOD muted? It's a good track. Also, you could probably see why I didn't let the intro cinematic play initially. It's got a lot of spoiler shit in it. 8 out of 10. I'll report back to you once I end stream. I used to know the lyrics to that song. I very much do not anymore. There is your raid message. Let's go poke the Zoe. There's so many spoilers there. The funniest thing is that there's scenes in there that we haven't even gotten to yet. Some of those are Golden Deer exclusive scenes as well. But yeah, I hope to see you here possibly tomorrow. We'll see if I end up streaming tomorrow. It's my usual day off. You know how it goes. But yeah, we'll see if I end up streaming tomorrow. If I do, I'm not sure that I'll be doing more Three Houses. We got like 4 chapters left and we're averaging about 2 per stream. So depending on how many paralogs we end up doing, we might be able to finish in like 2 streams time for Crimson Flower. But yeah, have a good one and take care, everyone.